Not just a Clásico. I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Big chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Luis Advíncula. And that is how to beat your opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Gonzalo Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Excellent run in possession. And the keeper there to deal with it. Really good interception. Merentiel. Juan Quintero. Really good challenge. Gives it a go. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And support available. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Maximiliano Meza. Decent pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Real chance. Could be. And a good save there. Oh, moving it nicely. Ceballos. Merentiel. Now a decent position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ceballos with it. He's in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Luis Advíncula. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. And unable to keep possession. Might lead to a chance. Can he score? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Luis Advíncula. And they've created space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Maximiliano. Oh, chance perhaps. That was going in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And in the right position to read it. Really good wide play. And covering tremendous ground here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Ceballos with it. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Colidio. Well, very effective play in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Merentiel. Zenon. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And he's fired over the corner. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Threading it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. Well, no damage done. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So they get the second half going here. Carlos Palacios. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Facundo Colidio. Oh, good vision. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Palacios. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Just cutting off the supply. Kevin Zenon. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And an opening! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Carlos Palacios deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nice looking pass. Can he? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Palacios. Their turn to come away with it. Juan Quintero. Good weight on that pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Battaglia. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can they do it? Reading it well. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Merentiel. And threading it through. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Maximiliano Meza. Quintero on the ball. Oh, big moment. Closing down well. First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Carlos Palacios. Couldn't hang on to it. Determined defending. Maximiliano Meza. Kevin Zenon. Now opening things up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Salas. And snuffing out the danger. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Salas. A very effective challenge put in. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Can they get one back? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Able to skip past his man. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Opportunity it is. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Here's Battaglia. It's with Blanco. That's a good-looking ball. Good work to regain possession. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And he's made headway. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, genuine chance. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Ceballos with it. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Zenon. How can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ready to break, perhaps? And we will have just one additional minute. Can he finish them off? Oh, a smart stop. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone. Derby. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they face Racing.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Luis Advíncula. The inside route looking promising. Now in a more than decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. On the ball, Solari. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Merentiel. Zenon. Dangerous ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Merentiel. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
He's on the run, but quick thinking defensively. Kevin Zenon. And defensive play to be applauded. On the ball, Solari. Might work out. Maybe dangerous here. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And back with Martinez. Bit sloppy there. Oh, this looks useful. They keep plugging away. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Battaglia. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Nicely timed tackle. Martinez. Could be troublesome. Chance for the leveller. Oh, tremendous. Oh, touched onto the post. Di Cesare. Vergara. Trying to open up the defence. Textbook defending inside the box. Ceballos. Space to exploit. And cut out nicely.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Vergara. And intercepted it. Luis Advíncula. And unable to keep possession. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. Solari. It needs an accurate cross. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Will it be? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Ceballos. Very quick thinking there. Well, the managers will now deliver. So they get the second half going here. And Blanco have to close them down. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. On the ball, Solari. Rojas. And he takes it away. Almendra. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
On the ball, Solari. Intelligent defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, great attacking play. Can they do it? And how about that for a save? And the pass was on the sloppy side. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Takes aim and did just enough defensively.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Really good challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Successfully cut out the pass. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Here's Battaglia. Carlos Palacios. Decent chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. On the ball, Solari. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he's made headway. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Clever defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Sosa. It's with Vergara. And a creative look about this. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Merentiel. And in the right position to read it. Vergara. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered. And moving it forward. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail biting. And he's broken free! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Zenon. How was that not a goal? Rojas. Well, still time for them to level it. Looking for the right angle. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. And there's the... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
He made good progress there. Well, disappointing end to the move. And slipped through beautifully. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And easily intercepted. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Salas. Mesa on the ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And he read it superbly. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely! Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Colidio. Sosa with it. Smart defending. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. Rojas. Chance to play it in. And back now with Martinez. Lot to like about that pass. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Deflection, throw in here. And possession changing hands. And they've created space. Is this the equaliser? So a throw in here. Gonzalo Montiel. Facundo Colidio. And in the right position to read it. Trying to connect. Oh, he could finish. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And he clears the danger. An alert piece of defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Promising pass. Gonzalo Montiel. And he read it well defensively. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, the managers will now... And away they go again, into the second half. Oh, useful ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Almendra. He has time to play it over. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he get one back? Tremendous block. Great block again. And there's the delivery. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Marcos Acuna. Good through ball. Gabriel Rojas. And a good-looking ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. He'll take this on. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the ball in behind the defenders. Really good interception. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Solari. Paulo Diaz. And moving it forward. Real chance. Able to get his body in the way. Did a good job of cutting it out. On the ball, Solari. Well, he's certainly not alone. An effective ball win. That's a good-looking ball. Montiel. Juan Quintero. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And into the last 20 minutes. Vergara. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sosa. Colombo. It's with Vergara. Well-timed tackle. He made good progress there. Excellent vision. Strong challenge. That's not a bad ball. Well, not the best clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. And good anticipation. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And that's comfortably gathered. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, great save! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Couldn't hang on to it. Fernandez. Excellent defending. Takes the shot. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
And winning it back. Facundo Colidio. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And there it is, the final whistle and the... the neck time when these two... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
He really did do well there.
Zenon. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Kevin Zenon. Carlos Palacios. And the ruling is offside here. Marcos Acuna. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ceballos with it. Merentiel. Could be! Oh, superb reflexes! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. There to win it back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Salas. Maximiliano Meza. Chance here. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Couldn't keep it. Juan Quintero. Showing good situational awareness. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, it might be. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Good bit of ball winning. Montiel. Ignacio Fernandez. Juan Quintero. And look at this! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Kevin Zenon. Oh, no luck keeping possession. Fernandez. Determined defending. And he read it superbly. Outrageously skillful. Well, good run and good ball control. Juan Quintero. Flowing here. Clever defending. Kevin Zenon. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Montiel. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, the threat is there. Real defensive resilience. Well, a textbook interception. Ceballos with it. Successfully cut out the pass. That's a good-looking pass. And he's made headway. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Montiel. Meza on the ball. Released it nicely. Diaz. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, surely! Oh, superb reflexes! Let's see about the delivery. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Maximiliano Meza. Takes it on. In search of the equaliser.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Ceballos. And possession lost there. Promising possession, this. Chance to finish. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Oh, he looks threatening. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, big chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Opportunity here. Super clearance. Oh, splendid skill. But a good piece of tidying up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Kevin Zenon. And good anticipation.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to fight.
Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, offside, unfortunately. Intelligent defending. Here's Battaglia. Oh, fancy footwork. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. And unable to keep possession. Battaglia. Might be onto something. Takes the shot. And turning. Oh, onto the post. Zeballos. Here's Advincula. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. And showing good game awareness. An alert piece of defending. Colidio. Excellent vision. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Merentiel. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good ball over the top. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Oh, he's through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Luis Advincula. And there to intervene. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Ten minutes left for play. Could be dangerous. This could finish it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ceballos. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, the threat could be there. Big chance. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Carlos Palacios. Maximiliano Meza. And quick thinking defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity. What a save. Well, showing good defensive judgment. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Played into the centre. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... Seeing the outcome. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it can be seen
now,
as a
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And did well to deal with it. Vergara. Gabriel Rojas. Delivered into the area here. Oh, looked rushed there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Almendra. And an astute piece of defending. Takes it on. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And over it comes. Succeeded in winning it back. Vergara. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Gabriel Rojas. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Colombo. An effective challenge. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Might work out. Can he finish? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Composed and patient passing. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Battaglia. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Oh, they have it again. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Will it happen for them? An incredible block.
That really is a good block.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Nicely cut out. And options in the centre. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Zenon. Can he do it? And danger still. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
Another perfect position to read it. On the ball, Solari. Now Martinez. Not smooth in possession. Palacios. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Martinez with it. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Ceballos. Trying to connect. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Solari. An alert intervention. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
And he's in. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Takes the shot. And able to close down the shot. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Nervy clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be threatening. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Oh, skipping away. And Blanco on the ball. And taking it away. Ceballos. Oh, big moment. And it goes. A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Solari. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Gabriel Rojas. Ready to break, perhaps. And the cross into the middle. Shooting chance. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
A very good tackle. 20 minutes remaining. Now, options are plenty. Has a go! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Gabriel Rojas. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Oh, that's splendid play. Intercepted effortlessly. Luis Advíncula. Untidy in possession. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It's looking promising. And denied by the post. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ceballos. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. And they've created space. And a fine cross. Well, they can bring it out now. Merentiel. And slipped through beautifully. Took a touch on the way through. Who can they pick out? Under pressure to get it away. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Gabriel Rojas. And he read it superbly. Solari. And the keeper getting right behind it. Kevin Zenon. And he's in. Oh, a cheeky try. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Well, there goes the final whistle. Football. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help...
Oh, chance! Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Closing down well. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Almendra. Franco Armani. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Juan Quintero. Well, a really good run. Cross could be useful. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Paulo Diaz. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And halted in his tracks. Well, had it on the target, but no real test for the keeper. And a fine tackle. It's a perfect challenge. Maximiliano Salas. Might lead to a chance. Will it go in? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And a throw-in it's going to be. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. It's with Martinez. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Really well positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Juan Quintero. Slight miscue in the final third. And back now with Martinez. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Juan Quintero. Oh, good-looking run. And defensive play to be applauded. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Oh, danger here. Oh, tremendous block. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. Vergara. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Options in the centre. Playing with patience.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Juan Quintero. And good anticipation. Almendra. And they keep it moving. Well, that's asking for a caution. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Sosa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the...
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. On the ball, Solari. Cross could be useful. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Gonzalo Montiel. Brilliant pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And suddenly on the front foot. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Marcos Acuna. And Fernandez. Oh, it might be. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Maximiliano Meza. And possession changing hands. Maximiliano Salas. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Well, this could really help the cause. Montiel. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Can he convert? And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Marcos Acuna. Good work to regain possession. And a free kick given. Almendra. And credit due, a good intervention. Opportunity here. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Maximiliano Meza. Oh, good idea. genuine chance. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. To make it 4-0. It's still alive. Fernandez. Juan Quintero. That's a lovely ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, breezing past him. Paulo Diaz. Promising ball.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Just the challenge that was required. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Couldn't hang on to it. Danger building. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Montiel. Here's Fernandez. Salas. Thoughtful play. And an opening. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And showing good game awareness.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. Keeper did his job to begin with. It's a corner. Elects to go short. And a decent delivery. Well, that's the end of that for now. Can't give him too much space. Such an ambitious run. Gabriel Rojas. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Juan Quintero. Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. He's in with a chance. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. And there goes the final whistle. this fixture. And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, the threat could be there. Showing good situational awareness. Individual brilliance. Untidy to lose the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Can he play it in? Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Zenon. Oh, good-looking run. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Juan Quintero. And the pass deftly cut out. Maximiliano Meza. How about the cross? Too easy, far too easy. And the keeper is there to cover up. Zenon. Trying to open up the defence. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Montiel. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good wing play. Oh, great attacking play. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Merentiel. For the lead here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Armani. Here's Fernandez. Juan Quintero. Must take the lead here. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Ceballos with it. Effective challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Real chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Luis Advíncula. Merentiel. That's useful play. Opportunity here. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Merentiel. Ignacio Fernandez. Working so hard to win back possession. Tenacious challenge. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Salas. Giving it a go. Brilliantly blocked. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And he saw the situation developing. Promising attack. Fernandez. Untidy in possession. The concession of a corner here. Now sending it in. So the whistle then. Teams back in position, second half underway. Armani. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Miguel Ángel Merentiel. This could square the game. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Juan Quintero. Oh, danger here. Incisive pass. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Brilliant piece of skill. This is an excellent run. Could pull one back here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And cutting it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Decent looking pass. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Good distribution. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Takes it on! Can he do it? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Intelligent defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Smart defending. Juan Quintero. Well, he could run onto it here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Marcos Acuna. Quick thinking to win it back. And he's in. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Kevin Zenon. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But the danger averted for now. Palacios. Oh, that's splendid play. There to take it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, chance! And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Gonzalo Montiel. Suddenly they have possession. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Facundo Colidio. Here's Fernandez. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Is it going to be a goal late on and one that silences the majority? Palacios. Kevin Zenon. Can they level it up? Well, there goes the final whistle. cause. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors versus Racing.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
And showing good game awareness. Almendra. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chances on. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. So 2-0 now. And good anticipation. And a useful cross. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Ceballos. Really good wide play. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Did well to win it back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
The ball with Martinez. Oh, good-looking run. In position. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, can they be creative from here? Chance to cross. Vergara. High quality defending. Luis Advíncula. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And moving it forward. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, great defending. Shaping to shoot. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Can anyone stop him? But they dealt with the threat posed. Zenon. Promising looking attack. Is this the moment? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Vergara. Getting in there to intercept.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, might be. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. There to win it back. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Here's Battaglia. Here's Advíncula. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Vergara. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Merentiel. Well, a good tackle. Solari. Intelligent ball. Will it go in? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Carlos Palacios. Here's Advincula. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Rojas. It's with Vergara. Showing a good reading of the game. And that is going to be a free kick. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Solari. Martinez with it. Crossing opportunity. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key player in the second half.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Ceballos. And Blanco. Carlos Palacios. And threading it through. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Trying to tee it up. Can he? Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Can they get one back? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! And Blanco on the ball. And he takes it away. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Carlos Palacios. Could be a chance to break. Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Solari. Well, the attack looks promising. Crossed into the penalty area. And I think the threat has been averted. Kevin Zenon. Nicely regaining possession. Zenon. Credit to them for winning it back. Real chance. And the post denied him. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, threat averted.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Now a decent position. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Opportunity here. Terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Promising possession, this. Blocking it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Couldn't hang on to it. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And snuffing out the danger. Well, he keeps going. And an opening! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Thwarting him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, chance perhaps. Pretty simple for the keeper. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the... And one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. It's a corner. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Salas. Nice weight on the pass. Now what can they do from here? Will it be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Possession changing hands. No let-up on the pressing front. Colidio. Can he find the right pass? Weighted well. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Diaz. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Nicely cut out. On the ball, Solari. Could cross it in here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Their turn to come away with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? He has time to play it over. Really well positioned. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. An effective challenge. Gonzalo Montiel. Quintero on the ball. And they have possession again. Oh, that's an interesting pass. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Maximiliano Meza. Nicely timed tackle. Montiel. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Giving it a go. A smart stop here. And a short corner, let's see. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Taken short. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Maximiliano Salas. From one side of the pitch to the other. Oh, good idea. Meza on the ball. Can he convert? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. So the corner played into the box. Vigorous defending. Oh, read it really well. And just like that, broken up. In a decent position. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Vergara. Clever defending. Salas.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Good pressure to win it back. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Martinez with it. Oh, the threat is there. Might do damage on the break. Can they use their pace? And look at this! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Montiel. Attacking with vigour. Must be! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, successfully cut out. Vergara. Deftly defended.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Maximiliano Meza. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. Could be more trouble. Really vital interception here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
And this will be a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And puts it away! Level in this derby! High drama, wild celebrations. What next? Oh, great attacking play. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. On the ball, Solari. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Chance to finish. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Maximiliano Meza trying to open up the defence. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And take it away. Now Martinez. And Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. Promising looking ball. Throw-ins given. And showing good game awareness. And he read it well defensively. Now he must favour the cross. Looking for the angle. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And they keep it moving. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Delivering it. Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Nicely cut out. And support available. This looks more than decent. Monster piece of defending. Vergara. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Montiel. And cutting it out. Has a go! And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Salas. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, it might be. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. On the ball, Solari. Rojas. Sosa with it. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the threat could be there. And losing the ball there. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be Lot on the... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Corner awarded. And swept out of there. Palacios. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Just the challenge that was required. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Montiel. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
And continues his run. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Battaglia. A very timely interception. Promising attack. Surely the equaliser. Off the post and back in play. And he saw the situation developing.
Well, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Salas. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Here's Battaglia. Fernandez. Well, they've lost the ball. Interesting pass. And defending as a unit. Colidio. And a brisk run. And reading it absolutely superbly.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Ah, a magnificent challenge. Palacios. Good ball over the top. Illegally stopping the attack. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper.
Dear, oh dear, what was he thinking?
Trying to open them up. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Decides to shoot. Oh, a superb save. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, what an opportunity. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Well read to ease the pressure. Well, possession problems. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, he's blocked it! A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And he did well to cut it out. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And options in the centre. Oh, had to get that right. And the verdict is penalty. This to put them in front once more. And puts it away! And listen to that derby roar! Every goal a special... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good-looking ball. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Could be threatening. And fine goalkeeping. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Ceballos. Did well to win it back. Oh, this is looking promising. Drifting infield. Can they make something of this now? Gives it a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And giving the ball away. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they dealt with the threat posed. Maximiliano Meza. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Marcos Acuna. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Miguel Angel Merentiel. And unable to keep possession. And a throw-in forthcoming. Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Oh, good-looking run. Good looking cross. And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Yeah, attacks the ball so well, but couldn't quite find the net on this occasion.
Battaglia. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Could be dangerous. Takes it on. Oh, so near, off the post. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And that's not what he wanted to be doing. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The delivery. And they're not out of the woods. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
20 minutes to go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's in. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And playing it through. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. And credit due, a good intervention. Could be threatening. He's in with a chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And watched all the way by the keeper. Palacios. He's in here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Showing good situational awareness. Maybe dangerous here. An incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And he's in an offside position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. 5 minutes to go. That's a good-looking shot. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Marcos Acuna. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Merentiel. That is how to keep it out of the net. Could be troublesome. Well, it's a... The district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Vergara. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
What an important piece of defending. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Vergara. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Gabriel Rojas. Vergara. And there's the feed into the box. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situation.
Opportunity here. Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. And it's all rather fizzled out. Palacios. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
He's through. And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Luis Advíncula. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kevin Zenon. And losing possession. Given away again. Merentiel. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Gabriel Rojas. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Vergara. Chance to shoot. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Carlos Palacios. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Fine cross into the middle. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Ceballos with it. Bit sloppy there. Vergara. Rojas. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Attacking with vigour. Solari. Really good build-up, but no end product. Merentiel. Almendra. Rojas. And the chance slips away. Decent looking ball. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Solari. The first half here comes to an... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vergara. And a fine cross. Decent idea. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Released it nicely. Excellent run in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Now Martinez. On the ball, Solari. And just like that, broken up. Merentiel. That's a good-looking pass. And flying forwards here. Almendra. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Played into the box. But it just petered out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
This could level it. Good bit of ball winning. Good advantage there. A potential danger here. Good pass. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Vergara. Good angle for the cross. This could be troublesome. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Rojas. Nice looking move, this. Well, there to intercept. Oh, fancy footwork. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And into the last 20 minutes. Almendra. And taking it away. Space to exploit. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Vergara. And scope to attack. Can he create an angle? And you need your defender to take charge. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, now they have possession. Gives it a go. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Vergara. Fine pass. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. Can they do it? That is how to keep it out of the net.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Could catch them on the break. Cutting in. And the referee playing advantage. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And a simple clearance, a good one. And he takes it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, he looks threatening. Thoughtful play. And space to attack. Tenacious challenge. That's a good ball. He's in here. Impudent efforts. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
It was the
Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, real chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Martinez with it. Colombo.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
Well, narrowly over the crossbar with that header.
Yeah, he just couldn't keep it down, could he? Slightly unlucky there.
Salas. Perfect tackle. And players waiting in the centre. Decent chance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Paulo Diaz. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Pass chiselled nicely. And a fine cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandez. And tidy defensive play.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And they have possession again. No fluency from either side. Could cross it in here. Oh, great defending. And teammates around him. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Smart defending. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Fernandez. It's with Vergara. Intelligent defending. And flying forwards here. Chance to play it in. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Vergara. And a good-looking ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Solari. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ignacio Fernandez. Showing good situational awareness. incredible block. And fed forwards. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Deflection, throw in here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Fine pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Infringement spotted. And snuffing out the danger. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. A sizable cushion now. A 2-goal lead in this massive game. And in a great position to go on and win it. Determined defending. It's a neat move. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Diaz. Oh, it might be. Thwarting him. Well, they survived the attack. And unable to keep possession. Danger building. Opportunity. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff. But I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Big chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Vergara. Almendra. It's with Vergara. It comes to absolutely nothing.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. They really are just trying to dominate the game by controlling possession. The only problem is they're going to try and do it in...
Surely, just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Almendra. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? That's a useful cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Facundo Colidio. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Showing good situational awareness. Maximiliano Meza. Chance here. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Almendra. And they might forge ahead. Well, the post got in the way. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, showing really good width here. And intercepted it.
Read it really well.
Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Can he? And a very good challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. Juan Quintero. Oh, it might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the pass deftly cut out. Almendra. And intercepting it. Real chance. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. He's blocked it. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Could still be dangerous. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Could be in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And a clever piece of defending. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Magnificent defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Solari. Martinez on the ball. And the decision offside here. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Ignacio Fernandez. Well, still pressing for a goal here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that's asking for a caution. And there it is, the final whistle. The home... derby. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years.
And firing it, and holds onto it confidently. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Oh, big moment! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Intelligent ball. Can they do it? And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. And Real with the ball again. Griezmann. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well anticipated. And an opening. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And cutting it out. Oh, great attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Valverde. And in the right position to read it. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gives it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Griezmann. Alvarez. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Real using width to good effect. That is a magnificent run. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Given away by Real Madrid. Incisive pass. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And given away by Atletico. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And this represents a great chance to score. Mbappe. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. And a good-looking ball. Just needs to resolve the danger. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. But on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it would be wrong to say that they're really enjoying this away day, up to this point anyway, Stuart.
Well, I wouldn't say they've been at their very best, but they've still created a lot of good opportunities. It's their finishing that's let them down, and that's what needs to improve.
And teammates around him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Room to roam for the merengues here. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. And in with a real chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And oh, denied again. And so it is, the first half. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Real find themselves in a position of menace. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Trying to open up the defence. Brilliantly blocked.
That really is a good block.
Real Madrid have given it away. Beautiful pass. And options in the centre. Managed to get it out of there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can they set up a chance? Must be! And foiled by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Baena. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Griezmann. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a superb challenge there.
Great timing and technique. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Now to level it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Credit to them for winning back possession. Infringement spotted. Good tackle, taken away. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And danger averted. Well read. Alvarez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there it breaks down. Mbappe. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Vinicius Junior. Excellent vision. Bellingham! Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And good anticipation. Well, this could really help the cause. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
A real opening now. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alex Baena. Griezmann prepared to fire. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Could be troublesome. Mbappe! Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Could be dangerous. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that's not what he wanted to be doing. Marcos Llorente. Inching ever closer to victory. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can they square this match? Oh, neutralise the situation. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. Politano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Can he? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Good job defensively. Rafinha. Decent-looking ball. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Intercepted effortlessly. Dani Olmo. Javi Galan. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Yamal. Good idea. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Just went slightly awry for them there. Dani Olmo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Marcos Llorente. And taking it away. Now Lewandowski carries the ball. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And over comes the corner. And fine goalkeeping. Pressing like that will help the cause. Quite clearly offside. And the ball back now with Atletico. Pedri. Oh, moving it nicely. De Jong. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Maybe dangerous here. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Can he find the right pass? And now the visionary Lewandowski. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Must be! Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Griezmann. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And striking it. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Space in abundance for Atleti. Not messing around with that clearance. Takes aim. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just the challenge that was required. Fine cross into the middle. Not troubling the keeper. Well, he's given us away. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can he deliver? Oh, he's lost possession. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Giving it a go. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Alex Baena. Determined defending. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. Alvarez. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. And he did well to cut it out. Alex Baena. Not the pass he had in mind. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. David Hansko. On to Pedri. Balde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. looking for the angle. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Yamal. This looks more than decent. But stout defending when it mattered. Griezmann. Opportunity. Splendid block. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he find the net? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, danger here. Given away by Barcelona. Griezmann. Lovely weight. Vital intervention. Oh, they are so good at pressing. Atletico unable to retain possession. Alex Baena. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Not the clearance that was called for. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. That's a good-looking ball. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, clattered away. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And easily intercepted. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, offside, unfortunately. Lamine Yamal. Barca could be. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
And it's a quality pass. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see? Trying his luck. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Alex Balde. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. An encouraging move from Barca. Can they do it? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. Might lead to a chance. Bellingham! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. Giving it a go. Super stop. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Decent idea. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Chance here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Tchouameni did a good job of cutting it out. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Real Madrid have given us away. In with a chance. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Given away by Barcelona. What can Real do from this position? Oh, superb reflexes! Over it comes. Still pressure. Can he finish? And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, Real are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats. But it counts for nothing unless they're more clinical with their finishing.
And now they need to put in the effort. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Federico Valverde. And threaded through by Mbappe. Huge block. Aurélien Tchouameni. Will it go in? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Mbappe. And return to Valverde. Good tackle. Lewandowski. And passing it through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Trying to tee it up. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And the first half is in the history books. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. That's a good-looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Attacking possibilities for Real. And safely dealt with. And he read it well, intercepting it. And threading it through. He's in! Magnificent stuff! And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Lamine Yamal. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. And fed forwards. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Kylian Mbappe. And there to intervene. Rafinha. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Rafinha. Pedri. Can they nudge in front? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, fancy footwork. Determined defending. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Alexander-Arnold. Really closing him down here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Given away by Real Madrid. De Jong. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. "20 minutes to go. Pedri. And space to cross it. Must be! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Vinicius Junior. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lewandowski. And he's in an offside position. Vinicius Junior. Nice weight on the pass. Great defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And it could be Lewandowski. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Perfect challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Lewandowski. Feeding it through. And the keeper has possession of it. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. And so into the final 5 minutes. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And regaining control of the ball. This looks threatening from Yamal. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Played in there. There we have it, the 90 minutes. The Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Showing a good reading of the game. And nicely over the top. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can he pick out? Atletico showing good width. Oh, good strike! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Real Madrid coming away with it. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Alvarez. Given away by Atletico. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given us away. And passing it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And intercepted it. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Spot on with that tackle. Bellingham. Lovely weight. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Could be in. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, great vision. Good-looking effort! Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. And still dangerous. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, big opportunity. It could be up for grabs. An alert piece of defending.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Mbappe! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Sloppy in possession from Real. Not a great challenge. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And a clever piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, might be. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And the flag has gone up. Offside. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Oh, big chance. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Given away by Real Madrid. And possession changing hands. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Very quick thinking there. That's a good ball. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Real Madrid have given us away. Alvarez. And that is that. Half-time here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, racing past his man. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Good through ball. Federico Valverde. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It's a neat move. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Intelligent defending. There's the shot. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Mbappe. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he put them in front? And given away by Atletico. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, still up. Griezmann! And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Bellingham. Real chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Javi Galan. Hansko. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Valverde trying his luck. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Chance here. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Griezmann. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, good vision. Griezmann's in behind. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Advantage Atletico. And credit due, a good intervention. And he has options available. "15 minutes left for play. And having a go! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! David Hansko. Able to skip past his man. Will it go in? And that's a very good parry. And danger still. Well, nothing untoward happened.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Throw-in has been awarded. Marcos Llorente. Oh, great attacking play. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Takes the shot. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Good-looking move. Oh, great block. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Oh, they have it again. And the shot just couldn't get it through. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Federico Valverde. Now opening things up. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, managing to beat him. And that is the end of the game. Team from the capital. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Speculative effort. Oh, a smart stop. Now sending it in. Danger still on. It's a perfect challenge. Alvarez. Advantage Barcelona. Showing a good reading of the game. Promising pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, there are chances on. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Really getting stuck in. Good visualisation and execution. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And he read it well defensively. That's a good pass. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Saved, but still a chance. Well, no damage done. Must be. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Rafinha. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Griezmann. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. In position, thwarted by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Can they do it? Brilliant save. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Well, there to intercept. And the chance slips away. Dani Olmo. Clean challenge. Once more, Atletico couldn't hang on to it. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Is it going to be? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Marcos Llorente. Another perfect position to read it. And he might be through here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Griezmann. And just like that, broken up. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Opportunity here, Stuart. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. It's a Barcelona corner. Oh, danger here. Well, the managers will... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Griezmann. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alex Baena. Oh, fearless! Oh, got into position brilliantly. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal. Yamal! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And the ruling is offside here. Alvarez. Real chance. And he clears the danger. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Corner for Barcelona. Oh, that's a really good run. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And the counter-attack looks on. Given away by Barcelona. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. One terrific save after another. And support available. Griezmann. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Griezmann. Oh, surely! Oh, a smart stop. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Lewandowski. And easily intercepted. Griezmann. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Dani Olmo. And delivered into the box. Not away completely. Well, they can bring it out now. Barcelona have given us away. Griezmann. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Speculative effort. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Good visualization and execution. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. Away. Offside. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And striking it. Well, still a chance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, Real have come out and started the game at a terrific pace and really could have taken the lead there, only denied by a very good save from the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Really getting stuck in. This looks interesting. Mbappe. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And offside, unfortunately. Alexander-Arnold. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Real Madrid have given it away. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative.
It's an opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Alexander-Arnold. How about the cross? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, really closing him down. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trying to tee it up. Lamine Yamal. Getting in there to intercept. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now opening things up. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Must be! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maybe dangerous here. Bellingham! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Safely away. Mbappe. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Dani Olmo. Feeding it through. Big chance. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Given away by Real Madrid. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Federico Valverde. Barca regaining possession. Still pressure. And a time for calm on the ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. A chance then for the respective managers to... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Mbappe, now to level it. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Opportunity here. And caught by the keeper. And support available. And passing it through. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Real Madrid have given it away. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Takes it on. Oh, superb reflexes. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Giving it a go. And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Alexander-Arnold. Real find themselves in a position of menace. To reduce the arrears. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the right place to cut out the pass. Koundé. But a crucial intervention inside the box. He's in. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Lewandowski. Barcelona ceding possession. And running free here. Looking for the right angle. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Lamine Yamal. What can he do with it now? And nothing comes of this attack. And intercepted it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lewandowski. Danny Olmo with it. Stopped a certain goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trying to open them up. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski now. Just cutting off the supply. This looks interesting. Mbappe with it. Real using width to good effect. Oh, chance! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off.
Well, Real are playing some good football here, and they certainly look a threat going forward, but they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Not the most confident clearance. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good-looking run. Mbappe! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vinicius Junior. And easily intercepted. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Can he play it in? Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Rafinha. And he read it superbly. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It derby. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And an opening! Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Well, he had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
Possession one. And Atletico will get the throw in. Griezmann. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, he keeps going. Alvarez, and a chance for the lead. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning! Can they make something of this now? Still could finish. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Given away by Real Madrid. Well, he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, big chance. Super stop. And passing it through. Oh, the defence holds again. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, that's clearly what he's been practicing in training.
Such a good technician. Really good effort.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, superb skill. Griezmann. Strong bit of pressing. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Will it be? What a vital intervention. Well, they could break at pace. But really sticking to their task defensively. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Read it well. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Electing to shoot. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Real Madrid get the throw in. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the right place to cut out the pass. That is that for the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alex Baena. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Superb chance. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Alvarez. Griezmann! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. Nice-looking pass. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Keeper did his job to begin with. An alert piece of defending.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, strong hands. Oh, and there is the goal. Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. Alvarez. It's looking promising. Griezmann! A goal! goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Griezmann. Courtois must clatter it clear. Good conditions for the counter. Mbappe. This could be the equaliser. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. That's a lovely ball. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. 20 minutes to go. The attack showed promise.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Fantastic ball. Jude Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just the challenge that was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Now a decent position. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Griezmann. And possibilities here. Will it be? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Griezmann. Nice looking move, this. Atletico unable to retain possession. Baena. That's a good pass. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Baena. Oh, good vision. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, plays with a positional sense. He's in here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Alex Baena. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause.
Well, just running the clock down here.
The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. From the Spanish capital, we find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be...
Griezmann! And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Oh, great play. Trying to plot a route. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Dani Olmo. And showing good game awareness. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And the attack fizzling out. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. To put them ahead. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. And an astute piece of defending. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And playing it through. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. A real struggle to contain him. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Lewandowski. Clever defending. Griezmann. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alex Baena. Alex Baena. Well, possibilities in the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Alvarez. Will it be? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Pedri. Takes the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Strong bit of pressing. And now the visionary Lewandowski. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Committed challenge. Dani Olmo. Well, this could really help the cause. Atletico regaining possession. Plenty of support here. Has a go! And a goal! In the lead again! fully deserved. Baena. Javi Galan. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Griezmann. Oh, to level the match. Great defending. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? Griezmann! Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Lamine Yamal. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Dani Olmo. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Alex Balde. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Real chance. And with that, the first half draws. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good strike! And the keeper more than equal to it. And deflected onto the crossbar. And given away by Atletico. And threading it through. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Alvarez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alvarez. Excellent vision. Well, offside, unfortunately. Yamal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, great block. And the keeper getting right behind it. Let's see about the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, it could be on for him here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could pull one back here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Baena. Oh, big opportunity. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who's going to get on the end of it? Can they make something of this now? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yamal, threaded through by Yamal. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Alvarez. Showing a good reading of the game. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. There's the shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And in the right position to read it. Yamal with a dangerous pass. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Just 15 minutes remaining. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Shot from long range. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Just straying offside. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Barcelona have possession again. And he's in an offside position. There to win it back. Fine pass. Rafinha. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And winning it back. Alex Baena. Space in abundance for Atleti. He's in with a chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That's a good ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tail. The two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside. And it's opening up. Terrific save. Real might threaten on the flank. Can he finish? Oh, that's great defending. So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. De Jong might be able to set up the chance. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Threads it nicely. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Yamal playing it through. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Eder Militao. And Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. To trim the deficit. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Oh, superb skill. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And the keeper relatively untroubled. Given away by Barcelona. Has a go. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And credit due, a good intervention. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Barca recovering possession well. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And showing fine vision. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Alexander-Arnold. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. What can he do with it now? But really sticking to the task defensively. This looks threatening from Yamal. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, disappointing clearance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Lewandowski. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Short corner favoured. The corner kicks keep on coming. He's driven in the corner. Kylian Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
An alert intervention. Dani Olmo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rafinha. And good anticipation. Jude Bellingham. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Superbly read and executed. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Lamine Yamal. Now with De Jong. Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Dani Olmo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. Can he deliver? Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Did well to win the ball back. Sound piece of defending.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Counter-attacking chance. But quick thinking defensively. Well, possession keeps on changing. He's in here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Yamal. Mbappe. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Into the final 20 minutes. Now the counter-attack looks on. And look at this! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Now what can they do from here? It's a Barcelona corner. And there's the delivery. Well, now they have possession. This looks interesting. $15 minutes left for play. Alex Balde. Well, it will be a goal kick. Wide it was. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Can he find the right pass? And playing it through. Fully committed. And quick thinking defensively. Well, inching towards the end of the game, and this is a very disappointing outing from Real Madrid, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield...
Oh, big chance here! And keeping it out. Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen, and that'll be a throw-in.
Well, Real Madrid have been second best all over the pitch, and these fans have seen enough. There's so many empty seats now. It's been a really poor display.
It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. Well, he's given us away. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Well, he's been ruled offside. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lamine Yamal. Good attempt! And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the... as El Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico. And here we are at the Bernabeu, ready.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Javi Galan. Baena. Here's Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Promising possession, this. Here's Valverde. Atletico recovering possession well. Atletico being afforded too much room. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Vinicius Junior and Valverde. And the through ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And the confidence to take him on. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, it might be. Great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Atletico have given us away. Very quick thinking there. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Takes the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat averted.
Well, Atleti can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And that is offside. Atletico have it once again. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Kylian Mbappe. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Alex Baena. Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Mbappe. An alert piece of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's in. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. And he read it superbly. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Opportunity! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, chance! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And danger averted. Well read. Alvarez. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Advantage Atletico. Opportunity, and it's come off the keeper. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. And a wayward pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Oh, big chance. Terrific save. And the defensive intervention there. Will it happen for them? Vinicius Junior. Atletico with the ball once more. Can he put it away? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Atletico have given it away. Alvarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a good save there. Nicely cut out. Will it be? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Kylian Mbappe. Really getting stuck in. Oh, great attacking play. Keeper under the cosh. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Griezmann. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. had to react, and did. Who can they pick out? Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Well, a touch too heavy there. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but quick thinking defensively. And Atletico get... Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, in with a chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Alex Baena. Marcos Llorente has it. Nice sequence this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. This could square the game. Trying to tee it up. And did just enough defensively. Will it go in? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And Real Madrid have it back now. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Griezmann. And Valverde. Well, a good tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Alvarez. Hansko. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And showing good game awareness. And there it is, the final whistle.